Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I know where it's on. Oh, where's this thing? There it is. That was me fucking that up. Hang on, chat. Got a call.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's been all kinds of rumors and speculation.
Hell's Whorehouse.
WrestleMania is going to be next April. Well, we have the answer for you tonight.
Yes. Today? Yeah, but it's going to take me about 15 minutes to prep up. I've still got to finish my start of stream stuff because I just went live, and then I got to do all the stuff for the cat. Well, that'll at least give me some time. Yeah, I could do that. All right. Bye-bye. Blah, 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 blah. Well, that's going to make this evening a little bit on the interesting fucking side. Looks like I might have pups at the house for several hours tonight. God damn it. Nikki Bella was never all that good. The reason people paid to watch that bitch is because she was all tits and no ass. I'm not even going to fucking lie about the Bella twins. I'm not trying to be mean. I don't want y'all to mistake me. I love professional wrestling. It's been a love of mine for decades. I think it's great. It's the only true American male soap opera. Hell, it's really the only true male soap opera anywhere in the fucking world. It is literally a soap opera type thing. And it's absolutely made primarily for men. But we have had some just really nasty looking bitches in that ring. And we've had some bitches that couldn't wrestle. Then we've had some bitches that were a combination of both. Carmella, perfect example. She could not wrestle and she was gross. I don't know what Corey Graves sees in her. But that's the woman he chose to hook up with and marry. The Miz's wife, I think, is gross. Maurice. She is literally just all fake titties, and that's like it. There's no charisma, there's no personality, like just nothing. And she was not a good wrestler. I watched a lot of her matches. That woman was not very good between the ropes. I mean, I guess the Miz sees something in her. Good for him. Maybe she has a halfway decent personality outside the ring. Whatever. Now, the Bella Twins were interesting. They actually had some decent in-ring skills. Their mic promos were all right, especially in the last little bit of their careers. But, I mean, let's be realistic. If you compare them up against like a Mickie James or a Trish Stratus or most especially like a Lita or a Beth Phoenix, all of, those women had just amazing skills all over. Like, all four of those listed women were really, really good no matter what. The Bella Twins don't stack up very well. Like, their biggest thing was that they were twin girls who looked alike, and they could pull off a move that they called twin magic, where one would be in a match or they'd be in a tag match, and one would have, had the shit kicked out of them for a while. They'd be going for, the opponent be going for a pin, or the opponents be going for a pin, and, they could roll one out, put the fresh one in to steal the match away. Like, big whoop. It's not the first time we've seen that. They did not invent that. Ron and Don Harris pulled similar stunts, so did a few others who were twins who wrestled. It's not like fucking twin magic was realistically all that fucking unique. If you're going to impress me as a wrestler, you need to impress me all the way around. You need to demonstrate to me that you have all the skills in the world to succeed in the professional wrestling business. If you can't do that, you shouldn't be there. Take Nia Jax, for instance. Her only true claim to fame outside of her size is that she's part of the Anoa'i wrestling dynasty, which includes greats like the Wild Samoans, the two current factions for the Bloodline, The Rock, Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. You wouldn't know it unless you'd listen to documentaries and look it up and stuff. Yokozuna and a number of others. Out of any family that's ever been in professional wrestling, they have had the most wrestlers in the history of the business. They are spectacular, and they are one of the most well-known families in professional wrestling. That's why they are called the Anoa'i Dynasty. They've earned that title. And pretty much every one of them is just spectacular. I don't think I could name a member of the dynasty that I've seen as a wrestler that wasn't really damn good at their jobs, especially for the era they wrestled. I mean, let's be real. If it wasn't for The Rock, all the credit in the world to that man, wrestling would not be anywhere near where it's at currently. It would be years behind where it's at right now. If it wasn't for The Rock, the Attitude Era had a really, really good chance of failing. which would have screwed over spectacular superstars that the Attitude Era brought us, like Austin, like The Godfather, Val Venus, the New Age Outlaws, and DX, Kane. You know, all these guys that came during the Attitude Era or started like right before the Attitude Era that were really, 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 really good. If it wasn't for, you know, a few very distinctive personalities from that era of wrestling, wrestling wouldn't be professionally where it's at currently. So the Anoa'i dynasty has earned its place. Every dynasty has their failures, though. The Anoa'i dynasty has produced 2 female wrestlers, to my knowledge. There may be more that have wrestled in other promotions, but I only know of 2. Tamina, the daughter of Jimmy Snuka, which makes her like a cousin to Roman Reigns, Solo Sikoa, the Usos, Jacob Fatu, and all the other Anoa'i members who are in WWE at the moment. And oh God, I forgot her fucking name, but Nia Jax, that's the other one. The only 2 female Samoans from the Anoa'i dynasty that I've ever heard of on a personal level. Comparatively, Tamina is by far the superior wrestler. Her in-ring skills are on point. She's a powerhouse, but she's also got speed and agility and all the other things. On the mic, her promos are straight up fire. Amazing wrestler. Nia Jax, not so much. Her mic skills are good, but not great. They're not on the level of Tamina. Her in-ring skills, especially since her recent comeback, have never been great, but the recent comeback, her skills in the ring have been lazy, even dangerous. She's really, honestly, just coasting by on the Anoa'i name. She knows that WWE and TKO Management, who now owns WWE, which also owns the UFC, won't fire her because she's a member of the Anoa'i family. And the Anoa'is are far too important a dynasty to professional wrestling for Nia to get fired. So she'll get all these amazing opportunities in the ring that she really honestly never earns because of a family name. That's all that is. Let's not get this fucking twisted, people. She can wrestle, but not very well. Her ring ability is negligent. She's basically what is commonly referred to in the business as a one-trick pony. Meaning, she doesn't really do much. There's like a clothesline. There's the Yokozuna Banzai drop. And a couple other quote-unquote key moves. But beyond that, she doesn't do shit in the ring. And I'm not trying to make fun of people her size, because she's a big girl. And I understand that. I understand that being a big girl means that her abilities in the ring are going to be a lot more limited than someone the size of, say, a Tamina or an Alexa Bliss or a Natalia Neidhart or Roxanne Perez or any number of other females I can name. I get that. And I do give her credit where it's due. You know, I factor all of this type of thing into the equation. But the bottom fucking line is, if Nia is intent on continuing to be a professional wrestler, she needs to start putting in the work to gain her slot and to maintain it. And again, this has nothing to do with her size. This is all about her work in professional wrestling. And her professional wrestling work has been pretty shitty. Does she have a little bit more talent than some of the other females I could name that have been in the business that have sucked or are currently in the business and suck? Certainly. Chelsea Green sucks. I can't fucking stand Chelsea Green. I understand that she's an actual athlete. She used to be a cheerleader. She's got natural athletic talent. I will give her credit where it's due. But her in-ring work at this point is trash. Let's call it what it is. Her in-ring work is trash. Her mic work is horrendous. Some of the worst mic work I've ever heard. She has absolutely no fucking charisma. She has fake tits and probably a fake ass, which she shakes around, and that is really the only reason that I feel she's ever gotten any of the opportunities that she's gotten. She doesn't rely on her athletic abilities. She hasn't put the work in the ring, and I don't think she deserves to have a main roster spot. There's so many other more deserving women in WWE on Raw, on SmackDown, and on NXT. To have passed over many of those other women and given Chelsea Green the spot with all that horrendous makeup that she wears and her massive fake tits and her fake ass in these tight little, whore-like outfits so she could wiggle around for the goddamn crowd and get all the boys horny, does not mean she deserves a main roster spot. She does not. Frankly, I think she has a lot of potential. But I think she got pushed way too quickly, way too hard. And I honestly believe that is costing Chelsea Green, not helping her. I believe that Chelsea has the ability to be a spectacular women's wrestler. Unlike Carmella. I'm glad she's not coming back. But Chelsea needs to put the work in. Nia Jax needs to put the work in. Tamina's been in this business now for like 20 fucking years. She's been with WWE. And they basically don't even give her screen time anymore. I'm not even sure if she's still employed with the company. And if she's not, that's a fuck up on TKO and WWE's part. Because honestly, Tamina is hands down one of the best wrestlers we've ever seen in the female division. If WWE and or TKO got rid of Tamina, they fucked up. Like, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. There have been females that got let go by WWE and or TKO after they bought WWE that were really stupid fucking decisions for them to let go. They have put wrestlers on the main roster, given them a ton of fucking screen time that never earned their spots. And that's been a problem in professional wrestling. I'm hoping that TKO will help WWE fix the problem. Now, I've got Puppy supposed to be here in about 23 minutes. So, before we actually get started actually playing, and I want to play, I love this game. I got to go take a piss. I got to go do cat stuff and get the cat in the bedroom. Give me about 15 minutes or so. I'll be back.
down. Listen, Logan and Cena realize, Jay, that the deep water here. They're just trying to drown him out.
Two Staples taking a superstar like Jay down. First of all, you take away his offense. That's been done. Secondly, you need to break his spirit. That part might be impossible tonight.
Jay, again, trying to make a attack with Cody, but many minutes this Rhodes has been in.
Many minutes of pure abuse going away, Jay.
Almost there again, fingertips away from his partner. And John Cena again went for a cheap shot. Cody with the tag. That gives Jay an opportunity. Caught him in the temple. Can Jay somehow get to Cody?
Cody playing cheerleader knows full well that Jey Uso, perhaps better than anybody, can tap into this kind of feeling from a packed audience here in LA.
Logan now to talk himself in, much to the chagrin of seeing from Cena.
Jey Uso did not
Back by Cena now. Now with communication issues between these two.
Well, listen, when in a situation like this, like many times in my career, Logan don't like it.
Come on. Do this easy way or the hard way, Cap. Come on.
Presumably at this point has to win this one on its own, and he's doing a damn good job of it.
Cody quickly trying to make it to the top rope. John Cena back to his feet. Rhodes now. Big missile drop kick down goes Cena. Cody Hook and Cena looking to put him away. Johnny with a counter. Logan with a right. Cena. Away. Attitude adjustment. Jey Uso saves the match.
What a comeback from both wrestlers. I did not see what Logan put on here, but it is still.
He's got his titanium loaded hands.
I'm going to say right now,
Oh, man. Logan acknowledges. Logan slipped.
that's all it takes to see this Jey Uso hit that.
John delivers Linda to Jay. Cody Rhodes now.
Oh,
Cross Rhodes.
my phone.
Logan. Oh, he just lost his own partner. Now Logan asking for forgiveness.
Chemistry is getting lost by the second.
Bam. Everybody down.
All right, folks. I apologize for that bit of a wait. Those of you just coming in, I got puppies I'm going to be watching for a couple hours tonight. So I had to do all the stuff for pups. Yo, Shady, what's up? Welcome back. Midori, if you're still back, if you're still here. AJ was not that hot. She was mediocre at best. And I am not ashamed to say that. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Chicks that have no meat on their bones are not that attractive.
What are you thinking of, John? We knew it was going to end up as something like this. Whatever dirty tricks are available, this version of John Cena is going to take it.
And when you're as
Not sure what the hell John is trying to do here. Except maybe end Cody.
flat in all areas as AJ was and is,
Soulless John Cena. Looking out to the WWE Universe. Merciless.
like you. Yeah, right as I was doing my start a stream stuff, I got a call from my friend, one of my friends, the wife of the couple, saying they needed me to watch the dogs tonight. And given that my cat's not really a big fan of other animals, well, no, I actually know a lot of cats that are actually pretty good with other animals. Just, my cat, his dad was, a street cat with, you know, the kind of typical bad attitude that comes with regarding other animals, especially animals of a different species. And he also spent almost the first full year of his life living in the same, like, not even one horse, like half a horse town where he was born. and he spent most of that first year trying to be like his dad. He was an indoor-outdoor type cat. So sometimes he's in the house. Sometimes he was out of the house. And then he's been, since I moved back to where I'm at now, he hasn't been able to go outside because I live in the middle of a city and it's just too dangerous. And given that I have raised this cat since his literal birth, I am unwilling to place him at that kind of a risk. And his attitude about it hasn't been the greatest. He doesn't like being just a straight up indoor cat. Luckily, because I've been watching these pups at least once a week, almost every week now for like 8 months. My cat's familiar enough with the routine to know that once I come in, Once I put his shit in the bedroom, that's where he's supposed to go. Hi, baby. Hi. Oh. There you go. Are you better now? Huh? Are you better now? You're sitting on Uncle Jimmy's lap. You wait about another hour or so. Now you wait till my raid comes through and then deal with it that way. Are you comfortable? Guess not. Probably just a recharge reset. Typical Jay. All right. All right. Put that up on the counter. Yeah, I'll put it right there for now. I'll move it here in a little bit.
Their food isn't labeled, but he obviously gets the heavier one.
Yeah. I'm already aware of that.
We have a slightly larger portion today, only because we didn't get more food until about an hour ago. So they may not finish it all. They may just.
Oh, they'll finish it. Don't worry about that. They may not finish it right away, but they'll finish it.
You too, big lip. I see you later. I see you later. Bye.
Sorry, chat. That was my buddy's wife. Was also a friend of mine, dropping the puppies off.
picture of victory in this tournament. And now it's Zach Gibson in trouble here along the ropes. Roberto Carrillo, the welcome newcomer to 205 Live, trying to eliminate him. Opposite side. Now Carrillo. Oh, inside the apron was good. He's running back into the ring. There's Gibson. It's Carrillo. We're trying to get into two fancy challenge.
Right now, because I do have a new settlement to start putting together, I am going to start tearing some shit apart. There's a reason I tend to keep a lot of what you're seeing that I'm keeping here.
Travis Banks, the Kiwi buzzsaw, runner-up in the 2018 WWE United Kingdom Championship Tournament. Tyler Bate locking up with Adam Cole. Look at this. Tony Nese in a bad way. Tony Nese will leave that bottom rope for Dr. Hogan. Looking to eliminate anyone here in their path. The Buyer talking about what's at stake. The guaranteed title opportunity. These superstars willing to do anything.
Because this shit can be used for a lot of things. just a quick, easy way to get a bunch of building material.
I can't believe she's gone. Have we suffered enough? Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the one before. I'm sorry. I wouldn't be very good company.
Alright. Carry weight, what am I at? Well under my...
So much kid. That place is nothing but trouble.
Now we pick up some shit that I could transport over.
I know he's such an incredibly
All right, Pokeballs in the chat, folks. I don't even know what the hell a Capsakid is as a Pokemon. Oh yeah, I made some adjustments at my main settlement here yesterday, Shady. Kind of minor. I built a third story on the barracks unit. I built another building that's intended for like the enjoyment center and entertainment type center. The third story is a kind of a indoor or open air market area. Put all my market stalls up that way. I don't think I've done this yet.
It's like we've told people Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. For the last time.
girlfriend. Huh. I thought it was deeper than that. Only pay for what you need. Frisky's World.
Come on, let's explore. That's made with real salmon. Look what I found. Little soups for cats.
There's the delicious taste of tuna we treasure.
Definitely coming back tomorrow.
Friskies, always more to explore. Six tasty, tender dog treats can turn every outing into an adventure. From park to peak, wherever you roam, don't forget the zoos. Zoos dog treats. Choose your adventure.
Thanks so much, guys. What a cool way to kick off Worlds Collide. And now it is time to get the tournament started. NXT UK's Jordan Devlin has earned himself a bye in the opening round by winning that battle royal. So Devlin has already advanced. I have to say he goes into the tournament as the early favorite. And remember, it is the best of NXT versus the best of NXT UK versus the best of 205 Live. In the winner, getting a championship opportunity on the brand of his choosing, which opens up all kinds of possibilities. Today we will be bringing you the key matchups from the tournament, including the semifinals and the final. But if you want to see all the other first and second round matches in full, check out the Worlds Collide live stream special available on WWE's digital platforms, YouTube, Facebook, as well as WWE.com. Now let's take you back to Access for a key first round matchup between 205 Live's Humberto Carrillo and NXT UK's Zach Gibson.
First round of action here on the WWE Network in the Worlds Collide Tournament. The following contest is a first round match of the Worlds Collide Tournament. Introducing first, weight 220 pounds. He is one half of the NXT UK Tag Team Champions, Liverpool's #1, Zach Gibson. Earlier on here during the Worlds Collide Tournament, in the midst of the guilty man over the top battle royal, the first two superstars were Humberto Carrillo of 205 Live and this man, Zach Gibson from NXT UK. Zach Gibson was already stirring things up in the battle royal. Zach Gibson not using a filter with his thoughts. Lets you know how he feels and doesn't hold back. And had plenty of time to see over getting eliminated in the battle royal. And he's a woman from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing at 190 pounds, Humberto Carrillo. Superstars, 205 Live, some experience on NXT as well. He's really stopped a lot of people since his arrival. Gibson putting this stuff before the belts even won. He'll put them verbally or physically. Doesn't even get his hands again on Carrillo. There's the brawl in this first round matchup. On the left side, Humberto Carrillo. Superstar, not fast by any
God damn it.
imagination.
Ned's excited for his big date, but he's wondering. What if Ned knew he could treat different from
So right now, like I said, we're gathering materials to build a new settlement.
Scab to learn.
Velveteen Dream in which championship now? Will Velveteen Dream choose? Will it be an NXT title? Will it be an NXT UK title? Will it be the Cruiserweight title? We will find out soon. Thanks for watching the Worlds Collide Tournament here on the WWE Network.
Sorry we're late. Listen to family, right? Who are you?
Inside, by the crew line, little Pepsi.
Isn't that breaking battery?
No, it's just an energy.
I'm not seeing the core.
That who's for us? There's no lifeguard.
Oh my gosh, look at it. Pepsi. I'm not leaving here.
That really is a perfect combo. Your friends in the new Pepsi truck coming over too?
I'm not sorry for bringing flavor.
And now, superstars from Raw, SmackDown Live, 205 Live, NXT, and NXT UK do battle as WWE Network presents Worlds Collide.
Ned's excited for his big movie date, but he's wondering. What if Ned knew he could treat differently?
Otezla is the #1 prescribed pill to treat plaque psoriasis. Otezla can help you get clear skin and
You'll know I'm being careful about amounts. I don't think the settlement's going to be able to ever get like really, really big.
swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arm.
But I could probably get a decent amount of people
Depression, suicide,
to the settlement.
can happen. Tell me depression or suicidal thoughts.
With clear skin, Ned's movie night could be a groovy night. Live in the moment. Ask your doctor about Otezla.
I want to make sure it's got the supplies I'll need.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been an action-packed night in WWE Worlds Collide. Tonight, some of the most talented cruiserweight athletes in the entire WWE squad will prove their supremacy at 205 pounds. Getting out there, welcome everyone to Worlds Collide.
We've got a great set of action here to take place all over the world, including the Stamina Ulcer of 205 Live, taking on NXT UK's Irish Ace, and Akira Tozawa takes on Jordan Devlin tonight.
That would be an old one because Brian Kendrick does not wrestle with them anymore. Trying to get to the one from this last weekend that was right before. Pokeballs into chat, folks. Pokeballs into the chat.
I thought it was deeper than that. Only A? Purina One Lip Clear started reducing the major allergen in our cat's hair.
Together forever.
New Purina One Lip Clear, a difference from day one.
And now, Superstars for Raw, SmackDown Live, 205 Live, NXT, and NXT UK do battle as WWE Network presents Worlds Collide. SmackDown Live, 205.
Damn it. Not finding the one I want. It's going to include AAA, which WWE just fucking bought.
What if Ned knew he could treat differently?
Otezla is the #1 prescribed pill to treat plaque psoriasis. Otezla can help you get clearer skin and reduce itching and flaking. Doctors have been prescribing Otezla for over a decade. Don't use Otezla if you're allergic to it. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Severe diarrhea, nausea or vomiting, depression, suicidal thoughts, or weight loss can happen. Tell your doctor if any of these occur and if you have a history of depression or suicidal thoughts.
With clear skin, next movie night could be a groovy night. Live in the moment. Ask your doctor about Otezla. Scan to learn more. Worlds Collide. You're on the WWE Network. Good night.
And now, 205 Live, NXT, and NXT UK will do battle as WWE Network. Litterback. When cat litters are so heavy it hurts. If you suffer from litterback, try Tiny Cats Lightweight with astounding 21-day odor control. At the Tiny Cats Innovation Lab, we've got your back. Tiny Cats Lightweight.
We're here. Progressive's accident response detected an accident in 10 seconds.
Did we beat him? Where's the
Saving the world, maybe? Yeah, I don't think car insurance is doing this thing. Well, that's our bill. I guess not all heroes wear capes. Somewhere, Tommy Capes.
There's something I need to check.
Day in the comic book.
Travel. It's gone from being an adventure to a checklist. But the world is still full of wonder. We just need a better way to find it. Introducing Airbnb experiences. Master ramen with an award-winning chef. Dive into underground jazz with renowned bassist. Or see Notre Dame with her. She knows her story, by the way. Don't just see a place. Experience it.
Should be yes. Looks like the one I'm... Shit, need gears. It's a decent start to defenses.
Cannot legally say most uncommons the best. Well, how can you not say it? NXT Battleground's gonna come to Lowell May 28th.
There's so much happening at this event. The ticket has to get.
We've witnessed WWE history in
Cannot find it for the life of me. Ah, nice streak, Midoriya.
No, it has. There, Joey got it. Yes, it does. Joey got it. Look, it's working. It's spazzing like crazy. It just worked. No space. Oh, yeah, Ray 2 doesn't work. Kuthi lies. Angelic, I can hear you say that. Sonar, you're never getting that command does not exist, honey. You got a space between 9 and 2. Okay. Angelic, I can hear that from your voice. What are you stream next time? Again. And Kuthi, because I want to hear you say that. I really do. See, there we go. That's work. Okay.
Let's give it a go. Let's see what sort of game first has got. We'll see what the chicken is.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
This is where we get Resident Evil. Nice try.
Please, not this one now. No. At what point do we declare Fenora's inventory an archaeological dig site? Because it's been full for so long. Enable that Fenora's inventory. Damn! Remember, thank you. Well, thank you, Angelic. I don't think I'm gonna make it this far. Thank you, Stoner. I know. Man, you guys play this? Y'all understand me? What do you think of this game? I'm weird on this Tapples. I like challenging games like this. Only are we actually being on screen. Now, if you tell me it's not available on Steam anymore, unfortunately, due to copyright issues. But, if I ever get it, this is what I see. You're able to deploy, and you're climbing up these, like, structures, and you're starting from the very bottom to get up to the very top. Space. It's so cool. I've never been on this
All right, there we go. Oh. Well, this should cover my gears deficiency. Should do the trick.
Guess you've got. You're right. That just looks like junk to me.
This is the boring part of the game, chat. Wow, I'm out of wood? Really?
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
You really don't have anything I want. You know, in game, I have not been back here in forever. Yo, God, what up, my dude? Didn't even see your stream on. Hello, Kristen? Couple of ways that could go. Hello, unmotivated. Why are you not motivated? So you guys come in at kind of a semi-boring part to today's episode. Specifically, I am building a brand new settlement.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
Let's see what you have.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
City surplus. Everything you need. You again. All right. Got plenty of supplies.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you got.
A bit of everything.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I don't know if I could call that facts yet. God. I have yet to see that. I think I might have to wait a little bit, just kind of see how things go. I don't want to be motivated, man. I'm perfectly fine just as I am, man. I swear. Wait for what? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What, him with the laughing emotes? I saw that. What the fuck did I miss? Oh shit, that lizard wizard. COD God Maverick, you have just earned yourself a Tier 2 redemption for gifting a sub. Let me... I know who it is. So, do you remember, COD God, how the redemptions work? Hello, pineapples! Mount something. You have also earned a Tier 2 game redemption in my chat room. Let's see, it's MTFKN Star. Uno momento, mi amigos. Did someone gift out a bunch? Oh, someone did gift out a bunch. So, God gifted out a bunch. But as I currently don't have 10 or more, I don't think, in my chat. Let me double check. Because COD God may have actually just earned himself a T3 versus a T2. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, God, you actually earned a T3 redemption. I currently have 10 or more people in my chat room. And you gifted 5 or more subs. God damn it. I gotta get the sub names. I will re-explain in a minute, God. Give me a minute. I've got to mark all this shit. Pured Goat. That is an interesting name. All right, next, please. And that was my either first or second ever level 2 hype train, which I certainly appreciate. It's really rare, unfortunately, that I get a hype train. Usually doesn't go past level 1, so that's pretty fucking cool. Now, to explain the redemption. So, here's how it works. Because you got a tier 3, not a tier 2, because, again, I have 10 or more people in my chat. You gifted 5 subs or more. Let me know when you're back, COD God.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth Web. Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
I'll take a look, sure.
Self-defense. Thank you. It's like I can find.
Hey, Mo.
These ain't just any old pieces of wood.
Let's see what you got.
Genuine articles.
You read that article? Public occurrences? Damn.
Hey, Kathy.
You want a haircut? Talk
Chair
to
here, just
Johnny.
waiting for some beautiful customer to.
Sim 3 shopping, right here.
Do I have anything in here? No, I don't. I need a ton of wood. Why were there bottle caps in there? I don't understand. All right, are you in an ad right now, COD God? Oh, ads are over. All right, so here's how it works, COD God. Because you went one of the 2 routes to get a tier 3, you get 2 choices on the game redeem for me. Here are your choices. Choice A. You can pick a game for me to play for 2 weeks live on stream. The game pick will have to work around 2 things. A, the game cannot be on my ban list. There is a ban list. Games are on there for a variety of different reasons. Some for health-based reasons. Some just because I do not like the games and I don't want anything to fucking do with them. And or I don't think they're real games. Some because I don't have the physical reflexes necessary to play the games. There's a lot of reasons why different games are on the ban list. And the other thing that the first choice revolves around is the fact that you cannot pick a game for this choice I would be required to purchase. It has to be a game which I have access to currently. All right? So that's the first choice. A game I play for 2 weeks, I have to have access to it already, and it can't be on my ban list. Or choice B, you pick a game for me to buy, but because I spend money on the game, I will only play it on stream for 1 week. Again, the ban list applies, but nothing else does. This is a choice that gives you a lot more choices. I appreciate that, Mystic. Thank you, darling. But it also limits the amount of time I play it on stream as part of the redeem. That's kind of the trade-off. So, first off, which choice do you wish to go with? And that's a tier 3 motivated. That's a tier 3 redemption in my chat room. It's not the same as a tier 2. PS4 or PS5. I have both systems. At least until I can fucking upgrade my desktop tower. And, no, I won't play Phasmo. I don't like the game. I really don't. I've seen it played. I have zero interest in it. It's not that... See, here's the thing. It's not that I don't consider Phasmo to not be a real game. I actually do consider it a real game. I've seen enough of the play to know that A, it doesn't take very long. You're going to go through it really, really quickly. So I don't think I could get 1 to 2 weeks worth of play out of it without repeating and boring the shit out of myself. And B, it just doesn't appeal to me as an individual and as a long-term gamer. Also, C, I am jaded as fuck with horror genre stuff anymore. You gotta remember, I'm 46 years old on July 9th. All right, so I have just under a month before I turn 46. All right, so I have been there, done that with all the horror stuff. Lady in White, pretty much all the Friday movies, virtually all of it. I am so bad when it comes to horror crap. I have a girlfriend that I was with about 10 or 15 years ago, probably closer to 20 years ago now. And she took me out one night she came over, said, "Hey, I want to go see a movie with you. I'm paying." I'm like, "Okay." I was hoping we'd go see something fucking interesting. She wanted to go see Saw 3. By the time we were 15, 20 minutes into the movie, I literally had the entire fucking plot of the film, the plot of the previous two films, and the plot of every future film in the franchise. All in the first 15, 20 minutes. Which, in and of itself, took away from the joy of watching the film. And it put me in a position where I was like, I don't ever want to see a Saw movie again. These movies are fucking dumb. There was absolutely nothing in the film that even began to tickle my horror bone. Like, this is how jaded with horror films I am. Because of growing up in the era of horror movies and games and all that bullshit from the start. Like, there's only one actual horror movie on the planet that I could possibly watch that might actually fucking scare me. And that's a movie from, I believe, somewhere in the mid to late 1980s is when it was released, called The Lady in White. By the by, if you have not seen this film, go to YouTube. It's the only place I've found it where you might possibly be able to stream it. I can't find it anywhere else. And I have like 6 streaming services. I can't find it on any of them. But it's a damn good movie. And to me, it feels like it is the absolute epitome of the horror film genre. The only other movie that I at least consider it a horror film, a lot of you may not, and a lot of you may not be willing to spend the like 6 hours you're going to need to watch the entirety of it, but it kind of tickles that bone with me, it's based on a Stephen King novel, and it's called The Stand. It's kind of more of a post-apocalyptic action-adventure type thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's cut into multiple parts. It will require a lot of time. But it was damn good. I would consider it well worth the watch on a personal level. But when it comes to like horror genre stuff, I am burnt the fuck out on that crap by this point. I can't fucking deal with it anymore. Like, this is how bad it is. I'll give you probably the best example of how burnt out on this shit that I am. Yes, that's the title. It's based on a novel by Stephen King. It is a Stephen King film. But this is how burnt out I am on horror films and horror genre in general. Y'all remember that movie, The Ring? Y'all remember when that came out, how it was touted as the next big horror movie, and like a whole bunch of people watched it. Apparently, it caused a whole bunch of psychological problems and shit. So people were scared shitless. Y'all remember that? I watched that movie and I was fucking laughing the whole time. That's how burnt on horror genre I am. That's how jaded I am on the horror genre. I fucking watched The Stand. I watched The Ring. And I was fucking cracking up the whole goddamn movie. God, just send me a whisper on Twitch or a DM. One of the two. I know we share at least one or two servers, so you should be able to get a hold of me fairly quickly and easily. And I can go over a full band list, etc., and come up with like 5 game ideas for a T3, and tell me whether you want to go the route of I buy the game, and you only get a week, or you get 2 weeks, but no games that I have to buy. Like, make that choice first. And then once you've decided that, come up with 5 games. I will look them up. And like, I'll go over the list. If there's any of them that would be on the ban list, I'll inform you, or you could just kind of ask about the ban list before you create the list of games, and I'll give you an idea of what the ban list has. Like, either way works. I can work it either way. It's not gonna kill me. But we'll figure it out. But yeah, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Like, I could always go over the ban list right here, right now, if you wanna, if you've got the time. But if you don't, that's fine. Either way. I will tell you for sure, Fork Knife is on the ban list. I've done it. I hated the game. I don't consider it a real game. Which means also, like, Valorant is on the ban list. Not a fan of it. Any game similar to Fork Knife or Valorant's on the list because I'm just not a fan. I won't do Marvel Rivals, mostly because it's a mental health risk for me. I'm already I have really bad mental health. I'm on disability. So I'm not willing to risk that, and Marvel Rivals is too much like Overwatch, and I know how toxic the Overwatch community can be, and I'm not willing to put myself at risk in that kind of an environment. I will, however, play COD. I will play Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. I have all 3 of those games. What's up, Tankster? Like, it's not like all shooter games are on the ban list. Just, you know, certain ones I'm just not fucking interested in, or I think would be too big a risk to my mental health. Anything like My Little Pony or anything fucking similar to My Little Pony is on the ban list. Not gonna fucking do it. Fuck that shit. I am not fucking 10 years old anymore. What was it? There was a couple. There was a series of games I had to put on the ban list for medical reasons, because like I played it and then like I kept getting massive migraines while playing the games. And now I can't say that the games in and of themselves cause the migraines. I don't know for sure. But I put them on there primarily for medical reasons and also because they were really fucking dumb. Oddworld. That's the name of the game series. There's like 3 or 4 of them. They're on there mainly for medical reasons. Again, the one time I played Oddworld on stream because of a redeem, I had to quit on day 3. I kept getting massive migraines. Can't do it. And anything that is a Souls game or a Souls-esque game is on the ban list, mainly because I just don't have the physical reflexes and the mental reflexes for it. So beyond that, pretty much anything is open. Also, since I currently don't have access to the 2 racing games I am willing to play, no racing games, no tennis games, none of that, no of the like outer edge of the sports world style games. I don't mind watching some of that stuff on like TV, but I'm not going to play it on stream. Like, there's a difference between being bored off your ass and that's about all you can find versus, you know, enjoying it. I don't mind it per se, except for racing, which I fucking hate. I hate car racing. I just, like, NASCAR shit just pisses me off. But I'm not going to play it on stream. It's kind of how that goes. But beyond that, pretty much anything is open. And remember, I play on a PS4 or PS5. I have a PS Plus Premium membership. So I do have a huge game catalog I could choose from for free games. Also, remember this. Not every game in the catalog can be downloaded to my system. Therefore, not every game in the catalog can be played on stream. That's kind of the weird thing with the PS Plus membership. As a streamer, some of the games I can download and play on stream. But with the games I have available from that, I have to be able to download it to system memory in order to be able to play it live on stream. If I cannot do that, then I cannot play it on stream because it won't let me stream through Twitch on my system like I do with other games. So that's something to keep in mind. I'm pretty sure you could find a list of games available on a PS Plus Premium membership, which would make choosing games a little bit easier. I'm sure you can Google a list, it'll give you an idea. I wish Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas were available, but unfortunately those are 2 of the games I can play through my PS Plus Premium membership, but I cannot download them. So I cannot stream them, which really fucking sucks because those are probably the 2 best Fallout games to date.
Sure, that's
but I do unfortunately have to live with certain specific restrictions regarding what the PlayStation Network allows me to do and not do with games that I get access to as part of my membership. There is nothing I can do to change that. But that will give everybody in the stream kind of an idea of how the Tier 3 redemption works. Tier 3 is just an upgraded version of Tier 2 with additional options for redemption. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, criticism of my tier system, I am always open to a discussion on it. If you think there's things I could do better with it, hey, I am open to hearing that. I don't have any problem with that. I am always looking to try to improve my stuff that I do. And remember, I do the game redemptions all of my own accord. You need to remember that. It is not a requirement through like a partnership of some kind or anything of that nature. I do it because I feel that you, the viewers, deserve a little something back. You know what I mean? Like the viewer reward redemption system is something I created as a means of saying thank you. Also, before I forget, And before too many of you go do whatever you're going to do for the rest of the evening, this is my personal Discord server. I am trying to build a community similar to Maverick, where it's for streamers, no matter where you're from, what you do. Eventually, I kind of want to start running a support train if I can get my server active enough. So that's a dream of mine. I also am in several servers that do run support trains. If you're interested in that, you can let me know. I will give you links or do my best to provide you with a link one way or another. Meanwhile, I have got to go to the restroom and grab some coffee. I'll be back shortly. Hang tight. At least pick that up off the goddamn floor. We dropped them off. Fuck. All right, sorry about that, folks. Like I said, I had to go. No, I need to go decorations next. Alright, so I'm gonna have a very limited amount of crap I can build out here. Let's see, I need doors. The defenses should be mostly adequate. we go. Alright, that gives you food. Gives a little bit. Alright, I think I'm good to go here. You guys came in right after. I finished building a brand new settlement. It's pretty fucking basic. My ability to build is on a fairly limited basis for the location, at least for the time being. But it is a brand new settlement. It should be pretty well defended overall. I don't know what the fuck a W stream is.
Run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Ah, okay. I ended up with one of those myself, surprisingly. Kind of happy about. I don't often get level 2s. Congratulations! Like I said, I just finished building a brand new settlement. Sniper, what's up? So, FYI, pay attention to what my bots say. They'll sort of explain how my viewer reward redemption system and shit works.
Yes, I'm here to help.
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone. We know.
Don't worry. I'll take
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
My back hurts. My feet.
And if you have any questions, comments, concerns, or criticism of any kind regarding how my viewer rewards work, I'm open to discussing them. Alright, you raider motherfuckers. I'm about to rock your goddamn worlds. Hey, asshole. Leave people alone. We live in a post-apocalyptic fucking nuclear wasteland, you son of a bitch. You don't need to be a dick to people. You just saw what my gun did to your buddy in the power armor. And you really thought it was a good idea to continue picking a fight with me. people are idiots. Like, I fucking melted a couple of your buddies. Like, straight up fucking melted them. And you still made the conscious decision to fight me. That is not bravery, my friends. That was fucking stupidity. Hello, Jojo.
Well, if anyone could figure out how to use
Other side's chained up.
All right. See, the R and the T are the same. It's the A and the S that are different. So it's got to be one of those.
Sweet.
That works. Now I'm about to put a couple more bodies in the fight. Just makes my life easier.
Powering up. Protectrons on duty.
Oh, your armor's fucked up. I'm gonna have to do a repair run after this. Bitch, would you move?
Approach and I target. skin restored.
Ooh, a box of Boom Boom. Open, you son of a bitch! You shot me with that. How cute. That's fucking adorable.
That's it.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Hello, officer. Let the Protectron do some of my initial combat for me.
There we go.
You guys are dead. Like dead. You fucked with my settlement, and now you pay the piper.
I'm gonna tear your fucking throat out.
Good night, not so sweet princess. Yeah, this gun that you guys see me using right now, this is my, hey, fuck around, find out. That's what this gun is. I'm sure you've noticed the extreme nature of damage from this firearm.
Hearing shit. This is gonna be fun! Ah!
Where are you idiots coming from?
That's it.
All of you should be dead.
Yes, this is meant for you. Wonder if this is normal for other journalists.
Couple more legendary items to add to my collection. Tell you what, when my character in this game dies, as eventually he will, one way or another, the amount of gear I'm going to leave behind that somebody can make use of is going to make that particular somebody cream themselves.
At least it's honest work.
Where are you?
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time.
Hey.
You know, you look like you could
Hey.
really use this. These things have literally saved my life.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
Hey.
Just let me know.
Okay, wow, this got way more fucked up than I thought. It's all right. I can fix that. Alright, now that power armor is ready to fucking rumble again. 84 on that. 129 on that. I am very organized here. If you can't tell.
Can't believe we slept this late.
Why do these fucking idiots keep doing this? Let's get my girl back into her power armor. Piper, hey.
Heads up.
Where to? That's a plan.
If you ain't been up to see Grey God, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
There's a story here. We'll find it.
Thanks to you, this farm will carry on.
Hello, cat. Hi, top hoodie chat. Like I said, this is the fuck around, find out weapon. They fuck around, they find out.
Ain't nothing.
Made a big mistake, rookie. Lost him. Show your face. Come on, dare you.
In my walking tank armor, I can pretty much shrug off anything for an extended period of time.
What the?
And with the fuck around find out gun, I can pretty much guarantee that the amount of time I have to shrug off anything is going to be highly limited.
Got it.
This gun is essentially Fallout's variation of FAFO. For anybody you fire it at. I love this gun. God damn it, stupid door. Move.
Hey, buddy.
Boy, that sure is some weather we're having.
Hey, buddy.
How's it going, friend?
Hey, buddy.
Engaging complement subroutine. Looking good.
Don't know if that thing's gonna do what I need it to do.
Hey, buddy.
Hey there, buddy. You look like you could use a drink.
Combat inhibitor. Watch the fight. Seems like they had enough sense to run.
Hey there, buddy. You look like you could use a drink.
Let's get this over with, shall we? That it? Did they leave?
How's it going, friend?
We've seen better days, hasn't it?
Hey, buddy.
Hey there, buddy. You look like you could use a drink.
Hey, buddy.
Boy, that sure is some weather we're having. Engaging complement subroutine. Looking good. How's it going, friend?
Is this literally what I gotta fucking do to do this? Super annoying. And he just moved.
Hey there, buddy. You look like you could use a drink. Boy, that sure is some we're having.
That's not gonna work. Alright, I have got to run to the restroom, grab some coffee. I'll be back shortly, hang tight. Hey, Midoriya. Midoriya.
Maxwell Office Park, the Highland Shopping Complex. These all belong to Carter Investment Group. I finished for her. My company. Well, companies technically. I have several. But that's impossible. Michael Spicer.
All right, folks. Much as I dislike having to keep this pause for as long as I'm going to have to, and much as I hope this game doesn't cut out on me like it did yesterday, I have got to go take a pair of puppies out. They're begging me for a run right now. I've been trying to put it off as long as I can, but I can't put it off any longer. So I'm on the fish getting ready to go do that. Spooky, Midoriya, one of you, send the fucking raid, please, because I probably won't be back in time. Alright? I'll be back as quick as I can. It's probably going to be 20, 30 minutes. And I'm supposed to pass over in about 25 minutes.
Good girl. It's that time, huh? It's that time, huh? Time for the Uncle Jim's to feed you. Uncle Jim, that's your food juice. Uncle Jim, that's your food juice. Here he goes. Here he goes. There you go. Look at you just devouring. You're just like, oh, nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. I have two of the happiest puppers on earth in my apartment right now. And my timing was about accurate. Alright, let's reset my shit. Ooh, Mystic Wolf on a 10 stream streak. Thank you for the follow, Golden.
And sneaky. God damn it. I was reading that list. Motherfucker. Tankster. Sycamade. Awesome with the hype train. Pineapples. Unmotivated. Of course, again, thank you to COD God for the hype train and the gifted subs. Alright, get back to playing in a moment. I just need to check, see if the dogs ate all their food yet or not. If so, I can let the one in off the patio. So hang on.
What'd you do with your bowl? Where is your bowl, you big goofballs? Wow, buggers. Good boy. Girls. Come on. Abby.
Oh, they are some happy puppers. All right. Trying to figure out how to get this stupid fucking walking coffee machine to go where it's supposed to go. Hey, the Venipede. Bug for dinner, folks, if you catch it. Get off me, you punk.
Name's Opal. You got caps, I got goods. Don't be an idiot and we'll get along fine.
Mind if I use your workbenches?
Knock yourself out.
I'll take a look, sure.
Well, that explains why those turrets weren't attacking me. Hang on a minute. Could be the pupper's owner. Or some random bullshit. And it's random bullshit.
You go! Huh? Gonna find you! Gonna kill you! What, scared of? You pay for that!
Stupid super mutants. Ironically, as brutish as a super mutant is, and they are 100% brutish. And they're not necessarily like the most intelligent species in Fallout, which is unfortunate. They aren't actually half that bad, given a fair shot at getting going and See if I can get this fucking thing going.
Hey, buddy.
Engaging complement subroutine. Looking good. Hey there, buddy. You look like you could use a drink.
Yeah, I wonder.
Hey.
You say the word.
Hey, Piper.
Hungry? These always keep me going.
It's time we part ways.
If you're sure, I guess I'll head home. Just, don't keep me waiting.
Boy, that sure is some weather we're having.
Hey, buddy.
Engaging complement subroutine. Looking good.
Hey, buddy.
How's it going, friend?
I can't get this fucking thing to follow me. Oh, she's not here yet. Okay.
Back hurts, feet hurt, everything hurts.
Oh. I have so many fucking drugs in this game. So much fucking alcohol.
What's up?
Maybe I'd have to dismiss my companion.
At least it's not raining.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do. We're not gonna stay skin skins much longer if we don't get a move on.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Yeah?
Just looking to trade a little.
Of course. Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
I want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Nothing I'm particularly interested in. Oh yeah, let's shut this fucking thing off. Hey, God damn it, Piper, come here.
Some travel fuel.
Hey.
Want one?
Your thoughts?
Nat always said I was the lucky one. Seems Sis was right.
I need you to get out of your power.
You got it.
Head over there.
Of course.
Fucking power armor looks slick as shit. Love it. Piper. Here you are.
Just let me know.
Look at that ass. That ass is fine. Got enough time to probably get at least one more mission done.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
wonder how this do against like a Myler Queen or something like that.
All hit right there.
Someone's not interested in visitors.
We'll take it all, motherfucker. Well, apparently something was trying to get to her. Oh, what you were doing. I didn't want to kill you. Where is it? Right up there. Honestly, that looks like the closest.
What's that?
You know, I would have left you fucking morons alone. You had to go fucking attack me. You're the dumbass that ran into it. Hang on, I'm taking care of something as a staff and a server. Must be real fucking important though. One thing after a fucking another tonight. Who the fuck? I don't know who this. I don't know who the hell this is. Whatever. Got a bunch of fucking points. Whatever. I don't give a shit.
Come on.
Hostile target.
That's enough excitement for one day.
Your time too, huh?
exit.
Didn't you hear me coming?
I guess this place doesn't get a whole heck of a lot of money.
I honestly don't know what the fuck I'm doing in this place, but, you know, experiment. Hang on.
Can we throw down?
shit.
We need to get some upgrades before we get a boss.
Hey! Quit your shit! Hang on a minute, chat.
There ain't no one out there. What are you barking at? Come on. Are you okay? Are you okay? You're waiting on Mama, huh? You're okay.
Sweet. Excellent.
Let's see what we get with the terminal. have an obedient Mr. Handy following me.
Who's ready to have their ass kicked? You're gonna learn how Uncle Sam deals with comic magic!
Alright, Pokeballs in the chat, folks. Let's get those Pokeballs into chat. Alright. See what he's talking about. I am suddenly very fucking disturbed.
Got it.
Keep you out.
I can tell you this much. Dude that wrote that note I just picked up did not know what the values of this country are supposed to be. Although, I will state, he did kind of nail the way the country is running. Which is unfortunate. Dumbasses. It was like hands down the worst goddamn place they could have chosen to fucking make a stand. Scorp. Well, you fuckers don't like this gun any more than anything else does. I haven't seen a Rad Scorpion in this game in a long while. Sorry, it's something came up and it's kind of a thing that I have to deal with a little bit off and on here. gentlemen, what's up, baby girls? Well, also, Stud Muffin, you're coming in kind of late, sweetheart. I'm fixing to raid out for the evening. Alright, so we're going to raid into somebody who goes by the name of Mirai Games. Y'all be good to yourselves, each other, the planet, everything else. Have fun, stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise your rights, responsibilities, privileges, and or duties of wherever you're from. As viewers, show that love and respect to the streamers that you watch, because we appreciate it. It makes us all of doing this fucking worth it. As streamers, show that love and respect to your viewers. Because while we could do this job without them, it wouldn't be any fun. And what the fuck would be the point? Alright. This is your immortal Sith Emperor, Darth Simbi, signing out, saying I'll be back for sure on Friday. I might be on a little bit tomorrow. We'll wait and see how things go. All right. Later. And Stud Muffin, you know I get off at fucking, off stream at fucking 10 p.m. Central, 11 Eastern. Don't fuck come in here act like you don't know my timings. Fucking women. I swear. Catch you on Friday.